Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. We're finally back in Signalis. I am looking respectfully. I will say it's fun, you know, it's got the eye following your thing, but like if you are playing with the cursor, you get to lead the eye anywhere you want within reason. Anyways, we're back at it again on a fucked up station. Let me see here. In the piano room, we were about to blast classical music on a sleeping psychic command robot who is probably going to be very unhappy about waking up, because I think she was a little over it. Damn it, I was off by 2. The stream title was supposed to be in reference to this, but I couldn't remember if it was 142 or, you know, or 140. Let me just try. It's been a couple weeks. Okay, right. We have our flashlight. Triangle will get me to the map. This will do that. Okay, square will get me to my inventory screen. We are rocking the shotgun. We're rocking the 6-shooter. We have an auto injector just in case. There's some drum and bass. Yeah. I know this song, but I'm totally forgetting what it's called. Like, this is a classical piece. Right, this is how we run. I know X is like the general interact button, and we'll stomp on people if need be. Were we going right? Yes. We can access the lift to take us down one more level. There's a couple locked doors that I think we will gain access to soon. I don't know. I have to imagine the fuckler. It's going to give us things to you know, get on. I'm sure everybody appreciates me singing all this music, playing all this loud music. Pardon me. Right. Psychically becoming other people based off of our great dictator, all that great stuff. Ah. Heavy box fashion to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Yeah, I got it. I did the damn thing. No space to carry a hummingbird key. God. I got locked and loaded. What do you mean there's no space? Pardon me, ma'am. Ugh. I guess the question is, do I abandon my spare ammo? Do I abandon my healing item? Do I give up the flashlight for now? I know we're gonna probably need the flashlight in a little bit, but like, I don't think we need it for this room. I'm going to make that judgment call right now. And maybe slap the auto injector into the equip slot since we're not using it. It still has to be in my inventory, right? Oh my god, there we go. Yes. Ma'am. I guess we don't need to blast it anymore. I'm sure she's gonna wake up as soon as I take this key. Leave me alone. That or she's tragically never going to wake up. I would love to pick up the hummingbird key. Perhaps she will tragically never wake up. You know? I hate to say it's for the best, but it might be for the best. Star map briefing room. Right, there's a whole thing in the star maps. Well, we'll see when I try to exit. I don't know. She might wake up whether she wants to or not, unfortunately. Now, the question is, what door needed the hummingbird key? Was it this? Was it this one? Yes. We are now free of the hummingbird key. I hope I don't need a flashlight. Okay, I don't. Not in here, anyways. Replica known issues part 1. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Oops! Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players and musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups in roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. RR. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude and unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Huh. Are those so those are the motherfuckers that keep emerging from the floor? Ooh. Right, the eagle key, yes. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler, he's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an L-Star unit working at Serpensky. There's no record of that model or replica ever being deployed there. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Tasty treats for me. Ah! Hello. 90. Got it. I'm taking severe damage because I lost him. Holy moly. 231. Yeah, shit's kind of going crazy. There we go. I don't have a damn flashlight. Stirp means die. Yeah. God damn it. Fine, I guess I will investigate that one later. You punk ass robots. I do believe Adler is the guy with the eagle key that I need the eagle key for. Yeah. I don't have to listen to you. Oh, right, it was dark in here, too. I live in constant regret. What else is new? Decided to join us, did you? Let me see here. I do have some repair patches. I don't think I have the injector, so the it's kind of just a basic. I have the auto injector, but like it's not. I didn't even whip out the revolver. I guess I am pretty hurt, but like the auto injector will like bring me back from the whatever. Bring me back from the brink of death, but shrug. How much? We don't have extra pistol ammo. Maybe we're just rocking the revolver for a second. I could bring along stun prods though, but I don't know. We got the Plate of Eternity too. Many things could happen, but I don't know if any will. Let's actually equip our funny revolver. 6 shots. I never... It is occurring to me that I never really knew the German word to just tell someone to die. Or at least for die. I don't know if they were necessarily... If there's a difference between a command word for it, an active verb. Alright. Well, you appear to be dead. So, oh, or you have... No, I don't know. I don't know what this is. You made a blanket for it? Ah, the postbox key. We will need that. We got the rotating fan. We got shotgun bullets that we can get later, I guess. I really am the me sowing, me reaping post right now. Now, do I go back and just get those shotgun shells? I could also be using this post box. We're right by the... Ugh, shit. Right by the door, or the ladder, yeah. What floor was this? Is it floor? Yeah, floor 6 of the post box. Yeah, well... What horrors await? The library key, obviously. Okay. There's gotta be a rule of 6 category. Well, I mean, I guess the rule of 6 doesn't change. It's the... I think is it equipment that makes it? All I know is it lets the flashlight not take up your inventory. Might as well go to the library. Oh, hello, friend. And healing items. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. It's the only place where I don't have to hear them. The only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Colibri. Replica known issues part 4. Classified information. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of the cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. The nerds. Alignment error. Use manual controls. Obstacle detected. Solve my maze. I see. This is a Pokemon Ice Maze. One that I have solved handily. At least initially? What am I? Oh, there's a book over there. Never mind. I've solved nothing. I've built nothing. Hmm. You know, getting it back seems like a real tall order, actually. Good job, Buell. You fucked it. Never mind. Why, thank you. I didn't think it would just retrieve it for me from here. But I guess this is a foregone conclusion that I would retrieve it. Pick up the astrolabe? I mean, yeah. Why not? It's not like something horrible will happen, right? I cannot. these quick. There's so many good like quick buttons. A strange clockwork-like dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. Oh. To be taken down the hall. Back of the device looks like it might slot into a bigger mechanism. You don't say. Can I break this shit down? Can I break it open? Or is there somewhere else the astrolabe goes? Well, so far it sure seems like there's somewhere else. Did I ever inspect this dorm? I don't think I did. Hi, girl. Oh, there's a lot of you in here. I don't like that. Ow. Ow. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I think there's other stuff for me to look at here, but man. I really should have rocked the 6-shooter on that one, huh? Well. Mistakes were made. Everybody chill. Everybody chill out. I need this now. We'll see if I want to reload no older save, but I guess I'll make a new one. I do live with a bit of regret now, but you know, I guess I'll just take the hike back if I need the astrolabe. It was downstairs. Yeah. We had an eagle room to inspect. More like evil room. Potentially. An eagle room and also a place to get shotgun bullets. I won't pretend that's not important. I love shotgun bullets. Just double checking. Wow, 2 whole bullets. Feed them to my shotgun. Oh. Well. I'll feed them to my shotgun when I shoot things with my shotgun. Not you, though. Anybody want to tussle? Adler's Diary. Oh boy. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage A. In storage, a strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a lock. Without Calabri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet in the card on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica is ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases. So does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of the notebook. Oops. Yeah, okay. I'm not holding the astrolabe anymore, naturally. Okay, astrolabe puzzle. Probably has something to do with the information of the planets and their general alignment. Probably familiarize myself. Nope, get away from me. Sorry, I keep shining like flashlights in everybody's faces. Oh, my bad. We must go to Browntown. Okay, fine. Sure hope I don't need anything else. We'll at least free up an inventory slot when we use this for the boozle. Yo, chill. Chill, ladies. Alright. Let's see here. I would love to use the astrolabe. I would love to remember the relative positioning of the planets. Not what I meant to do. I'm gonna... man. See, the problem is, I think... yeah, I don't think... I don't think the planet stuff got recorded in our database at all. I mean, the shit orbits the sun, so, like, I don't know. I guess I'll go look. It's all on the same floor, at least. I just have to go to the hallway of tall women who hate me. Tall and small women who hate me. Everybody hates me. Alright, show me your insights. It's the relative positions, right? So... so... as such, allow me to pull up a little screenshot window to put on my other screen. Sorry, this is making everything go quiet also. Whoop. And then maybe, just maybe, ice moon circling the large gas are still in the process of climate forming. Oh yeah. I totally got it right because there's a star at the top of the astrolabe. I just like suddenly remembered while looking at my screenshot. So, good job me. Also, everybody's waking up. Everybody hate me. Right, the little glimmering star of the capital is there. So... if that's the capital, then this would be Rotfront? Or it's supposed to represent Heimat. Which would make this Rotfront. And then this Bouillon. Oops. Anybody? Anybody? Like, that's the one closest to the sun. Are they referring to the... is this actually the... Città in Venetia? Venetia? I misunderstood which one was Rot Front. Alright, great. I would love the administrator's key, and I would love to look in his funny little notebook. Shrine diary. Oh boy, you sure got writing, huh? I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpensky, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the Commander Day, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. I am noticing this. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear that will happen to me if anyone finds out. I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read my pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others, without realizing, but I will not succumb. It won't get me, I promise. I'm better than that. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. In the mines. Ah, that is the... Well, there's mineshaft access right there. I don't think there was much else to do unless I... yeah? The replicas yearn for the mines! Ladies. Ladies, please. Please, I just want to go to the mines. Use administrator's key. Doesn't this mean I can go up as well? If it's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. This sounds like point of no return prompt a little bit. But yes. We are doing our Silent Hill descent here. Yeah, cutscene time. Meanwhile, I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Into the hole with you. Alright, that works. Got my 6-shooter. No map data, great. Well, when presented with a left or right, I choose left. Oh yeah, the big old mining guns. Welcome to hexagons. Is your sci-fi mine really a sci-fi mine if all the rock formations aren't just complete perfect hexagons? Like, honestly. How alien can your world truly be if it isn't just forming honeycombs of raw ore? Ah, secrets. Nitro Express ammo. Don't really have anything, to use this. Vorscht. Monofilament fire. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut their limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. What the fuck? Just razor wire, I guess? Really forming no map data. Hey, big guy. Big gal, rather. I've seen one of you. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. Watch out for the tripwires that will cut you in half. Yeah, I guess that is sounds like what I need to be looking out for, yeah. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed, and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. Can I have your gun? Can I have your giant gun? I'd offer you my mining laser. Oh, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't get Ghost Ship 2002. Yeah. Don't get 10,001 Maniacs. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. There should be a save room just south of here. Ah, interesting. Rifle ammo, got it. Flare gun. I'm imagining the fucked up and evil world where your spare inventory box also has a limit. I mean, we gotta at least have our heal good. We need good heal. I must assume the flare gun is a... Well, here. Any notes on the flare gun? Lena's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something is wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monster scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. Looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Huh? Oh. Miner. Mining nuclear tech high security replica. Mina. Da Mina. Okay, this is a pillar. I was like, the perspective on this is like fucked. Is it a shelf? With something on top of it? Here, hold on. A single shotgun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal fire cartridges that incinerates targets. Yeah, that's about what I expect. While not meant for combat, can be used to set enemies on fire, incapacitating them and dealing a large amount of damage over time. Super weapon, got it. Just like Alan Wake. No. Grabbing that shit from downtown. In the mines. Still no map? Okay. Just, I really gotta... Okay. I must assume that other door is also defective. Yeah. And probably that other door that I didn't even go into at the beginning of the map. I'm gonna look. I have to look. I can't not look. Too many branching paths. It is rocks. You know, when the game's not giving you a map, I should probably just assume it's just fully linear, but, you know, who knows? A little fast walk is maybe leaving something to be desired, but I'm still charmed. Anyways, down we go. Time for your forced combat encounter. I'm wondering, do I actually need my flashlight going forward, or should I start going back to packing my cattle prods? Impossible to say without spoilers. We'll see. If I... Well, you know, we'll deal with whatever may come. It does seem pretty dark. Like, a flashlight does still seem kind of helpful. In the mines. Oh, shit. But perhaps the darkness is my ally. I would like not to be here. I guess I'll slow down. I guess I'll hit the funny button. Oh, there's dudes here. Oh, no. There's a former boss character here. Damn, with the hit tracking. Oh, they're flanking me. They're getting tactical with it. Slightly angled. Looks safe. Slide down. Slide down. Handle only in bright areas would scare me into keeping the flashlight. You're so right. I wonder. This room is a nightmare. Great. Great to know. Great to know. Unless you just meant the mining room. Or the room with the miner in it. Oh, the hatch room, yeah. The hatch room was a nightmare. I can't front. The soundtrack of this room is a nightmare. I'm having a great time. Well, okay. Well, I went down the fun slide. Oh. It's the hole. It's the important hole. Got it. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole? I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Not jump in the hole? The countdown. Is this growing more letterboxed? Or more framed? Is this frame shrinking is what I was trying to say. That. Okay, I was like, this is not being marked. Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. I feel like when I briefly glanced at someone playing Signalis, this is the only part I saw, so I had no idea what this game looked like. The night where the black stars rise, a strange moon circle through the skies, but stranger still. Or a similar part. I don't know if it was this part specifically anymore. I was not paying attention on purpose. Song of unsung as tears and shed shall dry and die. It calls me, in a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Then what's it calling? Arguably. I walked. I could do nothing but walk. Oh, alright, I guess I'm out of time. Buh. Yeah. Yeah. I like how that one's still got some light in its eyes. Spooky. Few of you kind of got that going on. Y'all seem properly burnt out, though. Yes, please. I hope I get a storage box. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Cool. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Offerings. Ancestral tablets are lined against the wall. The names are legible due to the wear. A light and holy spices. No, you don't. You don't want me to. That doesn't count as a light and holy spices. I thought they just wanted me to give up my flashlight. Anyways, I'm about to be spooked. No, okay. More doors? Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Love that. Love that. I don't even have my pistol on me. It unlocks from the other side. That's fun. Yes. Damn, that's a... No space to carry large wooden doll. I thought that was a grenade. Alright, you've convinced me. Oh. Warnings. This place... This place is not a place of honor. There's nothing to be found here. Nothing valued is here. What is... What is buried was dangerous or repulsive. This message is a warning about... I can't remember the whole spiel from heart. The danger is still present at this time, as it was back then, or whatever. The form of the danger. When blank light within is killed, a path will open here. That's fun. We got some variation on it though. I had great luck with grenades, so I'm probably fine. Yeah. Was there grenades in this game, or or was it the other game where I was just hucking grenades? It was the other game. It was Crow County. It was Crow Country, rather. That was very funny. Crow. I'm sorry. Ah! Well, obviously we must go to the hole. Again. Hold on. Oh, now you give me a repair patch. It unlocks from the other side. Well, alright. The gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down. You know it. Oh, it's Guy from Silent Hill 2. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah. You know, you'd think I'd be better at counting shots given it is just a revolver. Get off of me. I'm out of ammo, so I hope you use that rifle. Thanks. Damn, she kicked her back so hard, she just... Oh, well, thank you for taking me. She won't wake up. The rifle Lisa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Oh god, I don't feel so good. I'm just gonna use this. Has a hexagonal base, it's empty inside. Hexagonal. Yeah, dog. Yeah, let's just let's load it up. That's that. I was like, what was the tactical reload button? I know it existed. Oof. Well. I'm assuming we don't have to combine our hexagons, but it would be very funny. No. There's a further puzzle. This isn't just to put in shapes. Okay, we have 2 exits out of the save room. I only took out 1 shotgun round. Hold on. There was only 2, but... I don't know, should I be holding on to the extra rifle? I guess I will save worrying about that for when I am allowed to take a rifle. Instead, I will just chill in the meat room. Save file 2 in meat zone. Alright, I guess I'll go down first. Okay. It is where I came from. Unsurprising. Hi, ladies. Oh, you're fun. You're probably a terrible time for me, though. Sure. Dude, I'm so good at stealth games. Regent's ring. What the what am I doing carrying around all this shit now? I guess I could put a chunk of it away. Or I could kill a guy. Yeah, 1 second. Right. Since you are right outside of the save room, ladies. I said ladies. I'm maybe gonna take advantage of some of those thermite flares that I've been holding on to. At least the ones I just got. Oh no, I have 6 of the damn things. I'm just gonna make sure this hallway is clean. If I use... You're both so close together. Will you both light up? No. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that popping back up if we're gonna be commuting. And I only think we will. Not much in the way of ammo anymore. But, you know... What's this? Nowhere. Within. Got it. I was a little curious where our location was officially. You know, I'm just within nowhere. Just girly things. Oh, fun. Alright, we could climb up the ladder. Nowhere has so many places. Lock is defective. And there you have it. Don't touch it. It's gonna be a bad scene. Also, what's in here to further pressure me into running into the razor wire, I wonder. Well, obviously you want to pick up the rusted key. What are we doing here? Oh, god damn it. There's like multiple things in this death maze. Yeah, give me a second. Rusted key for a rusted cage. And run. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we're gonna put you away. We're gonna put you away. We're gonna put you away. Or should I whip out the flare gun just in case? You know, I'm just gonna... No, No, I don't need it. I'm gonna save, but but also I don't need it. I'm gonna break my rusty cage and run. Low-key banger for the for old school AMVL entries. It's just the mix of that with Beck, where it's just like an absurdist loop. Dude, we got repair sprayer lying all over the place. It's like you expected me to... Wait. No, and I can't even do... Okay. That repair spray is... That's so mean! Anyways, yes, the plate of flesh. Obviously. Girl, obviously. Okay. I'm assuming this doesn't instantly kill me, but it's probably gonna fuck me up something fierce, which is why they put a bunch of healing items around. And it doesn't seem like there's much else. Did they just, like... Did they invent a wire exclusively made to be sharp and basically be the world's most evil trap? I can't... It's like you just made string exclusively to kill people. But I guess it, like, you know, it's efficient. It doesn't, like, because it's not like it's a bomb. So it's not gonna cause otherwise, you know, destruction in other places. Plate of flesh, a very hexagonal stone. Here, hold on. Can we, combine these? Or are they their own? No, okay. We have our own... Oh, yeah, they're the planet symbols, too. We'll be slapping those somewhere. Yeah, at least make it repair spec plus. I'll accept these things anyways. Maybe you can use it to cut up an extracted hexagon. Yeah, that's the only other thing. But it's like, I know what world I'm in. I know what organization I work for. Like, it's not surprising that they would come up with fucked up razor wire. Oh, cool. Also cool. I don't know if I need the 10mm rounds right now, considering I haven't been using the pistol all that much. Could be picking up another one of these, though. Could be incinerating you, ladies. Okay, so, like... What am I forgetting? What offerings could I be making? Light and holy spices. I have a rusted key. I don't remember anything with like a literal lock. This is a pit. This goes back down the hole. A real test of the memory, and this is also a hole. With a door. That door was not there before. The Doom Slayer has been unearthed. Ah, try the bottle. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red-eye birthing a new world from their dream of eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only the flesh remains. All right. I think I went right in this room previously. There's other doors. Or no, I just went up. Ah! Some sort of key. Oh! I'm silly. Leave. Don't dead open inside. Leave this place. Ah, the evil classroom. We are literally in just the Silent Hill evil zone. Sharply of ammonia. Alright. Okay, so rusted key seems like the one. Ring cut from black marble. The phrase is "two shall pass" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Oh, sorry. Key from black marble. I don't know if that was what they wanted from me, but at this point, I could burn these guys too. They're right by a save room. There we go. For my own sanity, I love it. Sorry. Pick up wooden doll? Yeah, sure. I love wooden dolls. No space to carry grenade shells. Hey, speaking of being great with grenades. And another keypad. Okay. That's what I get for holding on to the thermite. I'll be right back. They're still like flickering in a way that makes me think that thermite might not even be helping here. But I guess we'll see. Alright, what else we got? Oh, right. The big gaping hole. And a couple other doors? Defective door. Repair patch, sure. Did I ever go in here? Oh, wow. So many rooms I've accidentally passed up. Loving this view. Old-fashioned microphone is a good device. We'll figure that out. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether. The sound of the stars. Sure. No space for the wedding ring. Goodness gracious, so many treats. So many treats for it. Aster? What was your name? I feel like you had an ID that I have since forgotten. And it was like a physical item. Don't got rifles. Don't got rifles for the rifle ammo. You do seem to have normal doll. Didn't mean to. An evil doll. I guess they do kind of look like Matryoshka, though. It's empty inside. Yeah, I guess they are faceless Matryoshkas. Could I combine them? Yes. Looks like it's missing a doll. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. What else? There was a wedding ring to steal. We'll have to figure out some kind of radio station. Unless that information is already in my stuff. Cool TVs. Old golden ring. The phrase "till death do us part" is inscribed in the ring. Till death do us part, and this too shall pass. It's unlocked from the other side. You know I gotta be dropping down into the gaping hole of pulsing flesh. Do you have any hints for me? I'd rather not take any of our belongings without our permission. Sorry. Sorry, you can't use the rifle yet. Can I combine rings? That doesn't make as much sense as combining the dolls. But one is like... Yeah, no. Now, I could clearly see an inscription on the other one. I feel like you might be a little crazy. You might be a little crazy for that one. Alright. This is where we found that other ring, and this is where the evil wire room was. We got the key. There's a series of pin pads that I'm not feeling like I understand the methodology of, but now, like, this seems like it's formatted like a code, to be sure. But like, not quite getting it. A light and holy spices so that they will find a way out of this curse. Is there more to look at in this place? Are there other doors I missed in this place? Possibly. I can hide in a corner. Right. There was this. Of which my girl has no interest in. Then we got the hub by the classroom. Defective door on the left? Yes. Meat hole. Unlocks from other side. Defective door. We could probably brute force the music. The sound of the stars. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Moon, sun, scales, orc tree, sword. 75, maybe? I don't remember if we ever used sun. Oh no. Okay, okay. All right. Where was the triangle? I don't remember which one of the triangle was. Oh, these all have it, I'm sure. Okay. No, we're taking screenshots. The dreamer. $54. Ooh. Infinity. I don't think we ever found that. Ugh. I keep losing the frequency whenever I leave though. At least it's not very far in. 103. That's back to the triangle. The rook. Okay, maybe I should just be seeking these out without checking the notes. Like they do seem to be in the general range. But yeah, like this is the funny diamond shape. I'll intuit that. This is the pentagon. One of those. The really intricate octagon. Or hexagon, rather. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, the little asterisk. The clover, whatever, that'll be good enough. This was just infinity symbol, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fun. That's a fun little puzzle. It's a fun little adjustment. Alright, so the nearest one, I believe, was the or the pentagon was over here? No, the diamond. Okay. One moment. It's all gonna cut out. As I sift through my screenshots. Okay. So diamond was this. Introduce to me the horrors. Ah, this again. Okay. So now that we've been introduced to this concept, yes. Now the pressure. Do it under pressure. Ooh, the diagonals too? That's mean. That's the real cruelty here. Can they walk through it, man? Yeah, they do. Oh, they do. I would love the plate of sacrifice. I'm being plate of sacrificed right now. That's kind of sick to. You know what? I'm down to destroy myself a little for the sake of a shortcut away from the conga line of assholes. That was a necessary sacrifice. We have achieved yet another hexagon. Now we have what? Flesh, eternity, and sacrifice. Yeah. We just need whatever the little pause symbol is. And then we can organize it. Oh yeah, the classroom had it. Classroom had the funny clover. 1 second. Gonna save real quick. Oh, fun. girls taking a walk. Don't worry about it. The Empress's hand. Ah, Empress. On the first day of Christmas, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Stands to reason. I guess. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Oh, girl, give me a second. Yeah, my bad. I didn't bring your wedding ring. And your funeral ring. It is truly such a fun touch that they just make doors go the wrong way. Like, spatially. Just like, truly you are in a zone where all your senses are failing you. Okay. Painting of a hooded woman with model hands covering her face. Ah, there we go. Select an item to use. The wedding ring goes on the left, right? Oh. Oh, these are it's a this little piggy's situation, isn't it? Okay, no. This should... Oh, no, yeah, this would be the ring finger anyways, right? Oh. I'm holding up my own hand. Pinky inward, which means this would be the ring finger. Crowned. Nothing. Wed. Died. Do I just need... I need to find more rings, I think. I think there's almost certainly some sort of insignia ring that I'm missing. Oh wait, Regent's ring. That's the crown. Wait, I've already fucked up. That's... Ladies, hold on. Funeral ring, maybe, then? I don't know. Let's just see if this works first. On the third day, she flipped me off. Okay, yeah. There's gotta be some kind of funeral ring, then. God damn it. course I got it while you were in darkness. Hold on. Alright. We gotta find another door with shapes on it. Where was our next shape door? Shape door was within. This was, I think, the pentagon, right? Yes. So pentagon, not junior. Scary. Like, not really, but potentially annoying. I'm correct. You too good to get taken down one hit with a revolver? The disrespect in this place. I'm not doing great. Could probably switch over to the regular pistol now that I seem to be getting a shit ton of ammo for it. Though that's gonna be its own thing. How much thermite do I got left? Having surrounding rooms... Having the rooms surrounding save points in the Hell Dungeon, feels like the place I would want to make sure nobody bothers me ever again. I don't have my flashlight equipped. I don't know why that happened. Holy moly. Alright. The claw. I've unbalanced the scale. Or have I? Ah! Okay. Place for plates. Well, it's right next to a save point. Plate collection. Go. Oh, wait, I'm gonna need room for one of them. Shit. 1 second. We don't need a shotgun in here. A regent takes over after a monarch dies. Alright, duly noted. Also, sorry, I only just saw the message. I mean, try system elimination, you know. Show me the plate of sacrifice. Okay, it opens it up, but like... No, it stands to reason that the Plate of Sacrifice is the one I give up. Can I just leave? Thank you. Feeling fine. Where else had shapes? I want to say the ring room, the Regent's ring had a shape. Or no. Is this a shape? No. Regent's room led to the other place. This one have a shape? Oh, shapes. Right, this room has a shape. I think this was our triangle. Yes, triangle man. Give me. Show me triangle man. It's the sideways triangle. Sure, man. I've already packed it. I'm already packing heat for these guys. I suddenly don't want to. Oh, fuck me. No use. That's not even working for them? Ow, trying to just grab stuff. What is this even? No. Alright, yeah. Understood. Have a good day. That's a bad scene. Okay. Also a bad scene. Alright, I don't have my proper sacrifices, I don't think. Was there another shape this direction? I can't recall anymore. No, this was just this room. This is this room. It was shapes up here at least, right? Am I... Or is this one of the first ones we solved? No, it unlocks from the other side. This gives us all the shapes. Where am I forgetting? Where am I forgetting I have been? Oh, it's the little guy. Oh, it's the Mina. That's so cute. I would own one of these. Like, like, oh, I'm such a sucker for in-universe, like, memorabilia and brands, of fictional entities, and man, I would buy the hell out of the Mina Matryoshka. Matryoshka. That said, where am I going? Oh, I understand. We need all the plates after all. Goodbye. Well, I have all the plates, so hopefully this will activate a story beat. Are you up yet? She won't wake up. Flesh, balance, sacrifice, eternity. I guess we still have yet to get the plus sign also. I also have this bottle of ammonia. Oh! Hey. Yes. Hi, can I have your rifle? Oh. It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you're looking for yet? That rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's a fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Who needs pistols when we have a rifle? And 8 whole rounds. Oh, it's a 2-shotty. Got it. You know what? When the time comes. If we need it, we'll need it. If we don't, we don't. Probably more than enough to kill most things in this game, yeah. Oh, I'm so hurted. I'm so hurted. I'm nearly catatonic. Where is... Where? Where is... Do I just need to... This was just the maze, right? This is broken. I feel like I've seen another shape room, but maybe I'm just going insane. Maybe I just need to put the Regent ring on that other finger. I'm failing to think of anything else I could possibly be doing. Unless I want to go back into Hell Room. It's like, not particularly. I would also expect some kind of coronation ring, but I can't think of anywhere else to go to find it. So, like... I guess we already did put the thing. Is there anything else to be done here? Really doesn't seem that way. We are just in church. Try and catch me. Please don't actually try to catch me. Where have I not been? Where have I not been? We don't have a map anymore, and my sense of direction is clearly reliant on it. Ah! Down. Never mind. Back to square one. And that one. We went there. That's locked. What was this one? This is yeah, this is the horrible conga line, right? Don't want that anymore. This is meat hole. This unlocks on the other side. Bastardess. Oh, I'm so lost. Does anybody want these plates, man? Do I have my... Surely there wasn't more in here. I'm gonna just quietly go around here. God damn it. Of course there was more in here. Oh, well, I'm glad I brought the flashlight. I don't like this room! Serpentine, serpentine. Never mind, die. What a fucking awful room! Okay. Okay. We know where we're going. And I don't know how many more funny little things we're gonna find. So maybe I just eat all of these. I'm not gonna save after doing this. We're just gonna eat those. So we at least have a little more health. Okay. Alright. Wish I had like a flamethrower. There's another door too. I cannot help but notice. Don't look at me. Serpent ring, got it. Got it. Serpent ring to serpentine. Anything else? Sure. Take those. I'll take these to go. Awful, awful place, but I at least understand it better. Oh, not this shit again. A different horror hell awaits me. Oh my god, can you get off of me? Damn it, I took care of it too. Man, now I gotta do that again. Now I gotta go in the scary room again. Do I want shotgun shells that badly? I probably don't. I could probably just grab that ring and go. On second thought, maybe I will just save post heal. Could have rotated that save, but honestly, it's just I'm just gonna be in good health. I think my call is that I want to be in good health. Okay, we want ring. We want the ringu. Don't look at me. And that's like a straight shot. I just want this. Please. Please, you all need to stop looking at me. What? $201, okay. What the fuck? Game? Trying to dial here. $218. Now you're just cheating. I still gotta aim correct? I thought the radio frequencies would help me aim better, but silly me, I guess. Okay. Dude, I would love some repair spray game. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. We're doing awesome. Wish I had a little more thermite, but if wishes for fishes, right? That was, okay, I found the hexagon room. Noted. We don't have nearly enough hexagons, but it's okay. We'll get there. Should definitely try and find an opportunity to offload my hexagons. Is this gonna be an inventory room? Nope. I guess I gotta go trudge my way back to the... Oh, I found the incense. Great. Alright. Lena's diary. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I'd always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. It feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. Plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Okay, this is incense room. Peppermints to be determined. Everyone's really interested in that ammo. World's coolest shotgun rounds. Okay. We need to save because progress has been made. Oh, this is not the... You know what? That's fine. I was trying to get to a save and inventory room at some point. Oh, she's gone. I'm holding the rifle. Right, we also have the serpent ring. Though I do need to... I was trying to find the classroom for this very reason. Yeah, we gotta use this serpent ring so we can get ourselves a new hexagon. Assuredly. Okay. We go back up. And right? Yeah. You got it. It's the Mario. Yeah, I gotta go collect that incense at some point. We have to answer that little riddle from since we got here. And then the serpent. Yeah. Hey, pause symbol. Picked up the plate of knowledge. Oh. Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't like be touching or looking at any of this stuff, probably. She's spilling, it's spilling everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Oh no. Oh, it's getting all over the place. Making such a mess. Oh no. Killed herself with a snake then, I guess. That one just seemed more of the death, you know? How many plates we got? 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. It looks, I believe we needed 6. We need some room for the incense to go take that out. Easy peasy. We will just go up this ladder. Yeah. Pardon me. Okay. Incense at the altar. Awful, terrible room that I never want to come back to, but have to all the time. The plate of love. I guess I should get half of my plates and no, wrong hole. I guess arbitrary hole. You know what? It's actually an easier trip. As I'm passing by corpses that I have yet to that have been disintegrated. Alright, first trip. Half of the plates. How dare you? Mina, you're so mean to me. Specifically. My friend the other Mina would never do this to me. When I look at it, my head hurts. Alright, here's the part. Here's the part where we unlock the shortcut to a different room. Okay, cool, interesting. Not the shortcut to a... Wait. I guess this is its own shortcut to a save and inventory room. Alright, great. Really should have checked that door. Really should have checked that door first. We're going up on this. Which ones do I have? Star, upside down triangle, negative space triangle. Oh, okay. It's just gonna... I have a feeling shit's gonna get gnarly. So here's what I'm gonna do. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna save. And if it turns out that I should maybe make a couple more trips so that I can have weapons once the store opens, well, that's what we'll do. Oh boy. It's time to climb up the meat tower. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader Falk. What awaits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. I love Space Odyssey. Been waiting. For you, Elster. For us. Be not afraid. We truly do all love Mysterious Tomb Island. It's pretty crazy how appealing it is to our collective human consciousness. And robotic consciousness. Remember our promise. Time to start this bad boy up. Oh, I think they're using some of the Ridley Scott alien like symbology on the door stuff. Oh, also also damn, fuck. Somebody should have loosened it a little. Wake up. Oh, with the bloody teardrop and everything. Of course this is the ending. Yeah. Man, they even got Yuri in the dev team. Thousand Eyes. What a fun... That's a weird thing to say. What a fun game. What a fun little place. The end? Question mark? No. Is it truly the end? I was gonna say, oh, sick. Oh man, that's so... Begin. Do we begin anew, or do we begin from where we left off? Is there a fucked up... Nah, yeah, it just seemed to be the beginning of the game again. Yeah, they are... I am noticing there's some distinct similarities, and it's not like, oh, these guys are hacks, but like, that's fun. They're using some of the little like checkerboard patterns, warning signs on the doors. It's almost impossible not to be influenced by Ridley Scott's Alien in this day and age. Wait, this seems very different, actually. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on a normal ship. Wait a minute. That or I just never investigated this hallway in the initial playthrough. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Yeah, we're in flight. I knew it. They almost got me. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Uson Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Colibri. Doodle. Colibri. That's cute. It's good to have a map again. It's good to have all my notes still. I'm sure this will only go well. %100% valid entrances. Alright. What's good in cryo? We can go anywhere. Cryo seems normal. Emergency cryogenic hibernation. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, guess all crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Schedule maintenance. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit. Check. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight controls. Inspect coolant injection. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Check. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. This is our checklist. I should finish my maintenance check around before I go see Ariana. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Medbay. Always good. Penrose briefing, phase 2. Started decrypted transition. Alright, by our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, We will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Penrose Emergency Protocols, Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. Oops. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have a 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Just let it finish the job. A young Elster 512. Active in personnel. Remember to obey regulations at all times. It's a small houseplant. Sealed envelope among the documents. This is classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Nah. But what if? Chronometer adjustment. Officer's note: I adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Isa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on a distant world? I got my little hat on, too. I just noticed. Flight controls on the flight deck. Never went down. Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughs when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyways. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Painting Ariane has been working on recently, a serene coastline. Definitely not the gates to the underworld. Yeah, let me check on that good old ship stuff. Ship's control panel, all systems nominal. Okay. I don't need to use it. Everything is in order. All systems green. Landing and docking assist monitor. Thankfully I'm immune to the kitschy propaganda. Space. It's really, 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 really big. Checklist. Report to the officer. Alright. I wish I could save. I want to save scum and see about opening that envelope that I'm not allowed to open. Hello. Elster. You're up. I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Ah, it's probably nothing. I love how this game hit me with the end and then was like, nah, just kidding. I should have read that damn envelope. Do you remember our promise? We crashed on the damn snow planet? Ah, back to the beginning of the game. Alright. Stream diary page. Cycle so they're awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry, my fingers hurt, my back hurt, my teeth hurt, eyes hurt, everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. I'm doing awesome. I can't access any functions. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands are shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Oh, she got so meated. There's humans too, Wime. But also the robots are made of biocomponents. I made a promise. I'll do anything. Compartmentalizing trauma. Oh shit, man. I wish I hit the screenshot button for that one. I've taken what I've needed. It's huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Please just make it stop, please. I can't stop now. Keep going. I got a whole hour and a half. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal. There is no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged, where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. I remember this. We should have never left the primordial soup, only through death can I escape the call of the ones who rules above all life. Horrors? In my cosmos? It's more likely than you think. Kill me, 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 kill me. Kill me, 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 kill me. Oh, wait, I wanted to look at the skulls. Shit. Something has changed. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. There's something different about this station. Can't put my finger on it. You have been selected or have elected to be relocated Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. As a prestigious vocational school facility, you're learning new skills. Productive citizen, a wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Too bad. Oh, save rooms are back. Well, I lost my... Oh, no. I have received my rifle once more. Do I need the flashlight anymore? I'm starting to wonder if I will. I think a shotgun would be pretty cool. I think a shotgun and a rifle would be pretty sick to have right about now. Hello, ladies. You've been here before. I know that's right, but do I remember the code? Right, it was 20451? I hit. Damn it. 512 also. It was surrounded by twos. It was our cute little 0451 joke. You guys keep giving me grenade shells, but have yet to give me a grenade launcher. I can't help but notice. Nope. Stop doing that. I don't know where I would have gotten it, so... But once I get it, I'm gonna be stocked, dude. we don't even have a title for this. You are in a fully redacted reality. Hey guys. Oh, this is what I get for not grabbing my flashlight. Alright. Ladies. I thought they would let me off the hook of needing to see in these final moments. But I guess I won't ever be so lucky. Didn't let me off the hook of having enemies either. I guess there was nothing really to see. There's something to see here. This sucks. Oh, come on. Yeah, fuck it. Jump in the hole. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like it can drop down safely. I fell while a long face. You've changed. Uh-huh. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Become whole again. I wear no mask. I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. Space intentionally left blank. And now, North Front. Ah yes, my cutscene pistol. Anyways, here's my fuck Alf rifle. The game really assumed that I would be putting everything back in a... I just kind of realized the game really assumed I was going to put everything back in a box so I could get all 6 plates. Because it's the rule of 6. And that would have been probably much more thematically appropriate. Sorry, devs. Oh, brother. Okay, hold on. Oh. This seems like an awful idea. Oh, we got puzzles. You're not free of puzzles yet. You're only free of puzzles when we let you. Three doors. Not great. Oh, thank God you gave me a map again. You're in a fucked up new zone. You better keep track. At least it's spatially cohesive. Doljan. I don't have a frame of reference for this. Keypad to the backyard. Turn off the light, turn off the light, turn off the light. You're kind of in my way. Hi, everybody. But also, I only have so many rifle bullets. Oh, that got everybody's attention, huh? Well, great. Oh man, didn't expect the lunge. Very well. Hi. .8mm ammo. Ah. For this 8mm submachine gun. We're really cooking with gas here. Can I, put some of my shit away? Let me check my emails first. Sorry, I have to double click, my bad. From Aeon Commando, subject requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando Rotfront Nord, Protector, blah, 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 Calibri, R16, before. Burst fire. Okay. Young photo. Subject regarding photo store keys. The locksmith said it would take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Be careful. To the block order Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched to Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you'll be marked for replacement. Toby, bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol. We do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It is secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of the PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anjay Ito. No. Subject regarding relocation. No. Yeah, let me just download my emails. I don't got a disc. Ah, great. Subject, get bent. Yeah, for real. With regards, management. Well, I used all my excess repair patches, but I guess I can start hoarding them again. And thermite flares. Let's see what this baby can do. After I save. Is this known as anything? Or are we still... No? Okay, we are in Rotfront. I never clicked that before. You'll regret this later. I just saved. I'm sorry. Okay. We need to find some stuff. But also... What? Son of a bitch. I think I'm regretting doing anything here. That was cool. Sure, brother. Give me the grenade shells. Also, god damn it. No! You know what? You just fucking kill me. Back to functionality. Here at Signalis, we love Alien and also The Shining, and we figured why not combine them? Man, did not think there was also a shield person, I'll fully admit. So that's a fun hiccup. It's a fun little hang up in our way. I really don't want to deal with any of these guys now. But I gotta, at least in a I need to run away fashion. If I creep much more silently, is there anything? Oh my god, enough. Oh, that's... that just ain't fair. No? Okay. Tell me what's up the ladder, then. Pain. 0512 key. This is a bad place. Yeah, we're not doing great. Not good either. Apartment. Dark apartment. The evil apartment. It's a 3D space. I can hide in the shadows here. Somebody's cooking a valve. We got handgun ammo, it looks, or revolver ammo. God, fuck you. Fuck off. I don't got room for this. Nope, didn't mean to, like, just duck out. Meant much more to step on that person. Oh, there's blood coming out of that door, too. We're doing great. We're doing great today. My ability to see colors in my menu is compromised. I'm burning that shield, user. I cannot abide. We do have a flare gun. Oh, we could set some people on fire. I even have an extra flare. I could really set the world on fire. Like that one room full of guys. God, please. Oh, now that I've used that thing. Oh, it does seem to be genuinely working overtime though. Like it promised. So anyways, let's return the pistol ammo, I guess. I would like to hold on to some healing spray for a little bit at least. Oh, looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. I feel like a real metaphor has been dropped in my lap as the solution to this puzzle. Best not to think about these sorts of things. You might get sad. Alright. In the darkness. Okay. That could have gone worse. There's room to move here. Oh god, no, maybe there isn't. This thing doesn't have a laser sight either because it's not a combat weapon. I do seem to have purchase. So maybe we just use this to take care of... thought I had a shot. There we go. Right from here. Ow. Oh, weird. Anyways. Yeah, man. We're doing great now. Nothing will stop me. Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Oh, it's like a... Oh, I see. It's a view downwards. Okay. Well, that's obviously not gonna work. Cool. Oh, that's what those guys were looking at. I forgot it wasn't shotgun shells. It was... Man. Annoying, but understandable. Puzzle box. Picture of a magpie on the box above what appears to be a small speaker or microphone. Magpie, huh? I don't think we have the ability to just play a magpie sound. Teacher's evaluation, Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with those Venetan-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has failed to do so far. Okay. This is a shortcut to the apartments. Hospital hallway. I don't like you, gentlemen. Developing tank. Damn it. You seem unwilling to make me take the shot. Damn, they really catch up to you when you're looking at shit. Ah, fuck off! Hate this game. Oh. Yeah, didn't finish her off either. Its label indicates that undeveloped photos. That's why. Opening it right now would destroy the photograph. And so I need to add some developer fluid first. Damn it. I don't know if we... Did I find any of that? Going to put this in a box. And I'm going to save you. Man, burn that rifle for nothing. Perhaps I should switch to reliable shotgun, perhaps. We got a hand wheel, we got a photo tank. We have some tools. Hashtag my hand wheel. Okay. Pipeworks was a little blocked off. Unless... I don't know, I just saved. Oh, I have the... Hashtag my hand wheel. It's time to make some progress. Thank you. Anybody want this? Okay. Garbage. Thank you. A floppy diskette. Revolver ammo. Noted. Blue. It's the fluid? A fun place for me to jump. 1 second. Use the blue diskette. Yeah, what do we got? Assert. Readme. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. Determine which antennas are currently powered. Use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Oh, buddy. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me... Set your radio to frequency... Sorry. Does it have anything to do with you? Absolutely not. I love to click. That seems fucked. Let's do it. Nah, man, it's beep bop boop, bop. Okay, let's choose a. I wish I could like quick swap between frequencies, but I understand. Got it. Understood. Turn you off for now. Okay. Magpie box. I understand puzzles. But first, disinfection room. Now that I have one less disc in my inventory. Yeah. I think 43, I think the implication was that 43 is the one with like a proper signal. And therefore you need to transmit your signal, or you know, like an operating signal anyways. Transmit it over there. Now we have Magpie. What? Oh. That's not photo developing fluid, but it is paint dissolving fluid. The lovers. Oh god, it looks... It's so much... It looks so much bloodier now. 6 major arcana, the lovers. Lovers. For a second, I thought using that card was hurting me. Well, I guess I'll put lovers in the box. The tragic, tragic story of their lives. Oh yeah, we're gonna make progress. Me and my Smith & Wesson, or whatever the Chinese-German fusion equivalent of a Smith & Wesson is. Oh, right. That door opens from the other side. I forgot to give myself a shortcut. It's fine. We'll be fine. Fantastic. All right. You did it. Fucking god. This is what I get for carrying all this shit around. I keep expecting it to use the revolver and then reload it. Then I didn't. Photo store. That's enough. Blue hallway. I think I gotta investigate some of the downstairs doors. I don't remember how many of these were. I believe these guys are guarding healing items. Just her. One's a healing item. Which hallway specifically, TT? I assume you mean the blue hallway. Or do you mean the dark one? Or you do mean Block C? One of the atrium things? Just the photo room? Nope, not that one. Commercial corridor. That might have a photo room in it. Okay, alright. Another shield lady in a hallway I'll probably be reusing. No, it's flares for you, I'm afraid. go. Some of you will be easier to deal with. Fucking okay. Never did go into the meat grinder, did I? I guess I could go to the meat grinder. I need the star card, or I'll be annoyed. Wait. Oh, fuck. I just didn't notice the painting room got meated. That's so messed. I took away the love. Now all that's left is this. Do I want to clear this one? I don't know. This is like so much more navigable. What I am tempted to do is get this guy out of the picture. Oh, long nose. Partially because revolver bullets. And also this healing item. This small stack of healing items that I have now filled up my inventory with. I don't need to be in the dark apartment anymore. They're gonna throw a dark room at me. I know they will. I'm literally trying to find a photo studio. It's just like, could I just abandon my flashlight for a little while? Whatever. I'm just gonna put my stuff back. I'm out of flare gun ammo, so we can just ditch that notion. We can make a better repair spray now. How am I doing? Kind of bad, but could be worse. Nah, fuck it. Let's just use it. The photo store will be found eventually. Okay. I need to go get the star card, and then I was going to progress down the meat grinder. I added an extra step of nonsense to that. We'll be okay. You know, her patrols are at least kind of mercifully consistent. Yeah. That reflection gets me every time, though. Picking up the star. A tarot card depicting the 17th major arcana star. Let me see it. It's pretty good. Also, free auto injector. Tempting. Ever so tempting. I have a meat grinder to jump down. Ladies, if you'll excuse me. I must deposit my puzzle items and healing items. And I'm also gonna save. Because I'm very scared. Not like in a way, in a scrambling for survival in an uncaring world way. A relatable notion, I have to assume. You're just broken. Cattle prod? Yeah, sure. That's, yeah. Enter the meat grinder? Meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop it on the floor below. Yeah. Hit me with that shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, take me on a fucking journey here. Oh. Just vaporize, man. No space for the tower. Damn, that's my favorite one. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit to Kitez, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitez orbit. Is there a tooth in that gore? Yeah. Kitez orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts of the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitez will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild the remains of Veneta. Yeah. Two of them. And some rations. Well, only one way through the public house, so... Oh, hello. Oh, fuck this, man. I didn't notice what radio frequency it was. I guess it's not important now. I need to be right back. Sorry. All right. Back to this. 242, huh? Are you actively draining me while I'm doing this? You know, I feel like my depth perception was failing me on that one. That's what I get. You both. Well, let's try that one again. Yeah, I'll still take this one again. Hello? Can I please? There we go. Yeah, probably gonna want this in a second. No room for the tower. Okay, here we go. Well, that's a lot easier to get to. Holy moly. We have made out of that by the skin of my teeth. Skin of my robotic teeth. Good God, okay. Oh, good. That's quite nice of you. Patient key. I got a lot of... I'm holding on to a lot of keys here that I don't know where they go. So maybe I'll just, I'll just, do a little of that. We got lovers, we got star, we're about to get tower. I gotta go get tower. I'll save when I get tower. Sorry, ladies. Oh, I do love the tower. I don't know. It's just sort of a... You know, it's a scary one for many, but like I think it can represent dynamic change in many ways. And I think that's fun. Oof. I don't fully remember what a lot of the other stuff represents, admittedly. But the tower has stuck with me. Oh, well, that's nice. I'll stick with shotgun for now, but like... This seems like a way back to a place. I'm in a funny alley. Great, great, awesome, great. I have found the way back to the upper areas. That opens from the other side, so we'll figure that out eventually. Let's just get back to good. Take care of you guys for a little while, huh? The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye, or is it just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or similar paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. There's the coins. And what is there upstairs? Oh, the other side of the apartments. Fuck me. Alright. I have brought spread weaponry. I advise you to cease fucking with me. Fuck off, man! Get off of me. Shit. Shit. Did I believe I saved. Well, alright. I feel like that could have gone better, but I'm here. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery Veneta 12. Bayonet kits in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Oh, probably should have used one of those. I didn't have one, but probably should have brought one. A whole other hallway, huh? Oh, fun. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Classified. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climoforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Pareidolia. Yeah, I get it. I also, once again, I also enjoy Silent Hill 2. Lester. I mean, Elster. EOSA. Or Aeon, duh. N. The moon. A. John Madden. You know what? Let's compromise someone into a permanent end in this hallway, huh? Someone big with a shield, maybe. Shit. Well, we ain't doing it like that. Automatically loaded into my shotgun? Okay. Another I guess I could use these stun rods on them too. Dude, there's so much ammo in this room. And healing item. The dentist. I think we could get these. Fuck. Alright, one of you gotta go. I was really hoping the other one would catch fire. Alright. 2 empty slots. The red diskette needs to go with us. I haven't really been using that as much, admittedly. Okay, this is our opportunity to freely engage in doors, see if they're broken. Broken. Meat. Broken. The butterfly room. No, the meat's taking everything from me. And blocking what should be an accessible shortcut. How dare it. Alright. Okay. Computer store. The computer is right next to the... Okay. Much more freed up. we're making some progress here. We're collecting cards. I haven't checked out literally anything else here. Incorrect. Oh, it's the photos. The red eye. Oh, shit. I was thinking. Oh, right. The room 0512 also. That's funny. That was cute. Did they ever do that before? I wonder if I just never caught it. Hello? Yeah, man. People's Army, 5th Phenetan Infantry Division, Unit 12. Figama Brigade, Hong Anna, Ito Lilith, Rebecca, Elise, Park Nukburga, Sinolina, Wong Helena. That's fun. You know, I really wasn't like grokking a lot of this of how like all the first names have been distinctly like German. All of the last names have been various forms of East Asian. Certainly plenty of Chinese, but I feel like I'm recognizing like common Korean and Japanese surnames. Yeah, I'm just here to organize my inventory. 1 second. Photograph is inside the developing tank. This photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what the machine could process this code. Fine. 1 second. This is so silly. Some kind of amazing digital dot matrix. Oh, it's got my little fingerprints on it. Did they make it intentionally not readable? I'm really trying. It does seem like a corner of it is smudged enough where it would not actually pick up, so. Fart noise. Put you in the box. Okay, well. Hallway, it's cables. The pack station. Ah. Fine. It was really just down the hall, huh? Well, isn't that nice? Going to do a couple things while I'm here. Red disc. Photograph. Might fuck around and investigate that one too in a bit, but we're gonna do this. Nope, not that. Get the shit out of my inventory. The metabank. Oh boy, okay. Gabriel Ong. Born on Rot Front. Construction worker. Chronic asthma. Osteoporosis. Severe hearing loss. Cochlear implant requested. Why is... Suite de Fong. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Patient is forgettable about her medication. We're having some real problems with some of these pictures, huh? Asthma. Doctor's notes did not react well to antibiotics. Erica To. Sprained ankle, grade 1. Very active in sporting activities. Zoltato. Minor fracture left shin, double fracture right arm, major laceration forehead. Doctor's notes regularly treated for small lesions. Very prone to accidents. Lyric up front. Irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's notes removed. Bronchial infection, unknown cause. Sinus infection, antidepressant ration was doubled. I'm with you, Rebecca. Nikolai Nguyen. That's Vietnamese too. Yeah, we are every, truly like every like East Asian set, really. Seems to be able to take part, unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Thoracic back pain. Very young. World of birth, Lang. World rock. Insomnia, bruising, premature achromatricia. Doctor's notes removed. You don't get to look at Siegfried D. Asthma. If you contact a chemical irritants during work. Let me just take all your medical records for me. Okay, so we have the amazing digital photograph. Have somewhere change floor. Upstairs is the patient room. We can burn that right now. Yeah, I figured one of you would get up eventually. Been traveling around that area so much. Alright, bloody hospital room. What do you got for me? Ah, meat. I shouldn't have expected. Ah, I see. You have. Oh. The tarot card puzzler. I dreamt I was an sixth night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitaz when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating on the sunless sea below the ice of Rothford when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ashes. Okay, we are describing cards. I understand. We currently have 4, I believe. We need 2 more. I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to keep saying I love Silent Hill at any given moment. Also, this apartment got consumed by the flesh, I just noticed. No more shortcut there. But also I love Silent Hill 3. This chapter really has felt the most like straight up we love Silent Hill. Perhaps of all of them. I'm just chilling here. I don't mean it to be like derogatory to the devs or anything. They're doing a great job. Look at this photograph. Ah. I found the sun. One more. Leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kiddas tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want bail too. Son. Butterfly room is distinctly meat now. You can't fool me. Birthdays. We need to go to the keypad. I was like, what else is there? Yeah. 1 second. Okay. So... Not you. Message inbox. That's every season, yeah. Entry to the bookstore for your patrol boot and I have spare keys for drivers. Let's key over the keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. From Bucher Ito. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of the PKZ numbers. Five 560-524. 560-524. Okay. You told ya. Anybody want to kill me? Okay. I'm still holding on to the sun here. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. Banned. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Hi. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. No. Forgive me. Hey, Prometheus. Here said I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Yeah. Photograph of Isa wearing a school uniform. The picture is badly damaged. Pick up death. Yeah. All right. the funny diamonds. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? God damn it. Well, I guess I could zip back in if I needed. I have all the cards, though. So we can, go to Meat Town. You know what? Wow. Went clean through. No head stomping required. I feel like I should just be packing, like, big heal in my pocket. Oh, God. Oh, no. God damn it. Let me drop this off, buddy. Yeah, let me just put some of these cards away real quick. If this is anything like the last time, I will just grab all 6 cards and be taken into a new location. wherein I will have nothing in my inventory anyways, so why fret? So let's instead focus our efforts where we can. What's the deal? The light well above has been consumed by the massive meat, releasing some debris that is caught in the nets above. Pick up the dial ring? Yeah. What the hell is this? This looks like it fits into some sort of clock-like mechanism. I can't tell you last time I've seen any clock-like mechanisms. I guess these are all kind of clock-like mechanisms. Ah! Well, that was easy. I probably don't have the right amount of information for this, but it's so intriguing. Clearly lunar cycle stuff. Or don't I? Not the resonant phenomena. You know, this will probably be more clear when I... Alright, buddy. Alright. Let's foolishly abandon everything to carry every tarot card in our hands. Let's make a new save for it and everything. I don't got lights. I'm defenseless. Ow. Really wish you weren't positioned right there. But I could have probably serpentined a little better. Alright, friend. Will you stop selecting the radio? Okay. Dream Diary. Imperial Farmer. Embraced Lover. Red Deserts of Kiddas. Minds of Lang, consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. Joining the flesh, persists beyond death. Is that just death? Yeah. They all just sort of have the word in them, don't they? Nope. Veneta is the tower. Rotfront is... Star, I believe. Or the moon. Nah, the moon has its own thing. This one has the water. Hi, Matt. Is... Bouillon is the eye in the clouds. Oh, there's only 5 clues, so you... Process of elimination. Heimat is the star, right? Or the sun. Got it. Oh god, yes. Okay. 2 screenshots. All right. Pain in the ass. All right. Let me get all my stuff back. My stomach hurt. This dickweed. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna check lore. Block ward. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately to the block ward. Yeah. Juke Joe with lore. Can I have my shit back, please? Specifically the revolver. Just gonna use this and hope for the best. Okay. Sorry, gotta pull up my Steam screenshots. All right. Oh, this is gonna require multiple flicks back and forth. It's at this stage of the... Prevent overhealing. That is nice. I'm glad I turned that on now that I'm fully in this. I was hoping there'd be a setting for when you're not focused on the window. Anyways. No such luck. Alright. Heimat is full. Veneta and Rot Front. Oops. I at least remember enough. Wait, yeah, sorry. To say they were about here. Leng. Okay. Leng's a... keep fucking this up. There we go. Lang is a sliver. And Kitez is just a little. Now, did I get it wrong and Heimat and Bouvan are the opposite, or yeah, Lang can't be any more thin than that. Heimat and Bouvan, these might be the opposite. I might have just, you know, read that one wrong. Is there a signifier for if there's something successful happening? Doesn't seem that way. I don't know where else I'm going in this place, though. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I think this is what we're doing. Oh, wait. Wait, no, yeah. I feel like there's no other ways to interpret this outside of a moon with a crescent forming on it, so... I guess I'll just double check. Upfront and Veneta have the same symbol on it. Kitez has the opposite of Upfront and Veneta. And Lang's got the crescent. Unless this is supposed to be the opposite. Wait, what's Kit's? Right. The other way. But, or is it the other way? Waiting for the Zelda puzzle complete noise. Truly. Am I going insane? I guess I need to just, yeah, reconsult the tarot. For nothing else. Hey, man. Coming out the damn walls, man. Well, this doesn't change the symbols that were on them, so it's more like which one are you associating with which. So... Dream Diary. Let me just check. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Meanwhile, I guess it says sun. So, like, one could posit that it has the word sun in it, and that's the important part. But it doesn't change that, like, the symbols don't change. Kitaz's lover, which has this has the word death. Storm raged in the sky from a ruined sky bright. Lightning struck the building. This is the most one that doesn't have like an actual word associated with it, but tower has lightning striking a building, so. Sunless sea below the ice of Rotfriend when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. So it's like, oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Because the star should always be at the top anyways, right? I suppose. Again, doesn't okay. Doesn't change the symbols, but we have drastically changed where two of them are. So, where three of them are, really. Okay, so Rotfront is now covered. Heimel is the same as Veneta. Buyan is okay. Hope you were looking in. I have a basic idea of how it's gonna go, so. I was paying attention maybe just too much to the times that didn't have words associated with them. Really didn't think it would get a cheap shot on me. Okay. So Heimel. Heimel is what Rotfront used to be. Rot front is now nothing. Arena's covered. I think everything else is the same. Am I crazy? Or no? No, right, sorry. Rot front is now what? The moon. Which, yeah, I did switch that. No, I've sorry. And Bouillon is now the sun. There we fucking go. Okay. Alright, well, that was much more obvious. Oh, yeah, let me just scroll in my hole here. I've crawled into a first-person segment. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. No, hold on. Computer screen is blank. Ariane's old radio transmitter is still transmitting. I was gonna say now we're Silent Hill 4. No, that's 15195. Signal 14. Am I able to leave? Door won't open yet. Light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. No, I don't think we really are Silent Hill 4-ing here. Open the wardrobe. Ariane needs to keep her clothes in here. Black and white pictures of the painting Ariane used to make. The national flag. It's meaningless. The books. Old Imperial serials. Ariane loved reading these. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Alright, if you're not gonna... A dusty bed. Ariane used to sleep here. Okay. I appear to have no items anymore. It's time to go home. I appear to have access to all my items in here. The ride never... Dude, I fucking love Silent Hill 2! Sorry, I'm sorry. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Zero in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot in Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like hers soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. two repair sprays. I'm feeling so good about it. Ariana, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. What are you trying to say? Workforce assignment from Young Ariane. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R3459C. You have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment. You've been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience: store clerk, Young Photo Store part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace: Serpensky Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Rough. Didn't work out, I guess. Alright, alright. I will... Surely 2 inventory slots will be okay. End. Home. Understood. This is the end. Leave forever? Yeah. Sayonara, Ariane. Ariane? I don't know. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. Soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Or a dream. A crashed ship, strange gate, a hole in the ground, an island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Ah, we're reaching that point of the of this kind of story, huh? Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. Oh yeah, we gotta blow him up, huh? Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Oh yeah. The Fuckler. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Should I have packed more than a rifle? Ow. Ah. I see. Ah. Stop! I'm trying to pick up things. I didn't bring my shotgun! Oh, that's fun. Ooh, blasts. And bring my... No, I'm sorry. I Probably not those ones. Yeah. Please let me pick up spear. You both. Ah! Ow. Oh dear. Curse of only shining carpet upon you. God. God damn it. Well, she'll tire herself out eventually, I think. But first, she do gotta throw some spears. They should let me equip it. I can't use this here. That shit was on beat for a little while. Yeah, understand. Yeah, she'll tire herself out. And she'll commit friendly fire. Oh, isn't that nice? I don't want it. Hey, sorry everybody about the flashing images. Oh, no. I don't think I can do much about those. Oh, I can barely see that shit. I need a spear anyways. Ow. Ow. Not good. Woo! All right. Oh, that was fun. That's a fun violent scene missing. I do love the self-censorship moments. Trauma compartmentalized. Elster 512. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This patient's actually lovely. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. Selfish monster. Ow, my fucking eye. No, you gotta hit X to stomp on him. Destroy everything. Alright, I've been working out. I won't rip off my arms this time. Oh yeah, let's get in it. We have no need for inventory screens anymore. Penrose briefing, phase 2. 15, by our calculations, 1500 cycle submission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should become fully acclimatized to your new life on board the ship. Yeah. You remember. Cycle 225, when I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or let you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Yeah. Go there. In the dark. Go to deep space forever. Oh, yeah. We're so irradiated. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and my mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was a book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Cycle 5000. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 54. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Just make it stop, please. I couldn't keep my promise, despite my best efforts. I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Remember our promise. Alistair. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. I think the the quote unquote fake out ending is interesting. If I'm to put on my if I'm to put on my art interpreter hat, the fake out ending is interesting to me because functionally the end results of these moments is like the same. They basically put a point in time where you could just stop the game and be like, yeah, you're done here. Like, any proceeding onward has only led you to the same end. You just have to confront that you wanted to keep trying. Or something to that effect. I'm sure there's entire sprawling wikis devoted to this game's entire deal. And I have to resist, really digging into that kind of things, to get so focused and bogged down in the literal. Like, to a degree, I would love to understand the literal, but, I suppose I am trying to take the whole David Lynch cinema rant, the language of cinema rant, a bit seriously. Everything is still, vibrating. I don't know if this is a glitch because I came in really, Speedrun.com does list 3 endings. Fuck me! Does that mean there's still more? I mean, they're giving me the long credits. They're giving me the long credits right now. Yeah, the problem with video games as a medium is there might be other shit to do. Unless a degree of understanding needs to be achieved in certain sectors so you can achieve the other results. Made in Hamburg with love. What the criteria for the different endings is. That's so mean. There's like real different endings, or is there the one fake out and that ending and then one more? That's what I want to know what the distinction is. Is this actual like different endings of the game? Or is it those two and another? Will I ever find out? I don't know. It's 4 counting the fake out. God damn it. It's funny, I have a dedicated person to number stations. For not counting the fake out. I'm gonna shit, man. Damn. Ending promise. God. Seeing that shit. Listen, if you guys hadn't said anything, seeing that shit would be where I got crazy. 3 of the endings are determined kind of like the Silent Hill 2 endings are. That is not surprising. I was gonna say, is it like, is it me interacting with certain items and things? Average time between saves, 10 minutes and 14 seconds. 54 saves, 7 loads. Death cheated. Fascinating. Shots fired. Enemies killed. Yeah, I have to imagine, like, not killing people is gonna be a big one, right? They gave me a whole code. So the whole game, huh? Okay. It's a true ending because they didn't give me a funny new menu. What are the general criteria then, I wonder? Also, I beat it on classic inventory capacity. Everyone be proud of me. Modules do not take up inventory space. That's the whole thing. Or begin anew. No progress will be lost until you save. You got me all curious. Signalis ending criteria. Endings requirements. Alright, the math. Leave scores. Okay, so we got lots of death points. We definitely got death point 1. I didn't near death survives. Oh shit. Regen time, death 1. I don't remember what my stats were anymore. My death points were equal to the leave points, which got me promise, I guess. Or they're greater than leave and circle, which is probably what it is. I don't think I... Time spent in memories increases the leave points. If your leave score is highest, you get the leave ending. If your death score is the highest, you get the promise ending. If your death and leave are tied, you still get promise. If your circle is the highest and your death and leave are not equal, then you get the memory. To get leave, conservative about killing anything you don't have to, but you also want to balance taking some damage so you can burn up some healing items. As a rule, whenever you're hurt, try to heal immediately and heal frequently. Oh, yeah, I did notice she has auto regen, and that's apparently counted towards the death stuff. Spam interactions on door you know you can't open 40 times. Talk to all the NPCs as much as you can 35 times. 35 plus times. Loiter around on the sequences of the penthouse ship or the beaches. Okay. I think it's funny because the death cheated stat goes towards the promise ending. Oh, and then there's a fourth ending that is tied to a bunch of keys. That's... wow, these are real esoteric, actually. You have to fucking turn on certain radio frequencies and then search specific areas? Fascinating. This is like... That's so weird, and I will... On one hand, it's like, hey, maybe I'll go do that. On the other hand, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just find the inevitable collection of all these endings on YouTube and enjoy that. I've never read The King in Yellow. Oh, all my things. All my achievements are now popping up now that I've quit the game. Das End fail. Remember our promise. Nitro, a gift. Oh, it was an achievement to get the rifle. I didn't even find the grenade launcher. The hell was that all about? Oh well. Well, what else is there to say except we're done with Signalis. I don't think I'll be continuing on stream for what it's worth at this point. Unless I really wanted to like demonstrate a run where I just did this all. I guess it would be the speedrun ending, right? The leave ending is like, don't kill things and go as fast as you can. So if I could figure out how to like serpentine through the entire game in record time, I could probably make one stream out of it. But on the other hand, that sounds like something that would take a lot of practice and would be a little infuriating. So this is probably just it for Signalis on stream. This is fun though. I'm gonna look up more about it because I want to see the other endings because I'm very curious, and I do not hold enough gamer pride to do the whacked out puzzle solutions to those endings. Sorry, gang. Sorry, Signalis purists. But yeah, until then, have a wonderful night, everybody. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Goodbye.